Hello. So, yes, we are going to be playing this fun little game. So, I've actually never played it myself, believe it or not. Hi, chat. We're going to be playing this fun little game. I haven't actually played it. I've watched people play it. I've watched people play a lot of this game. But there's certainly little things that we could probably do to have fun and try and find new things that we don't know. There was a bunch of endings I just didn't even know existed. But I didn't watch them all. But this is like I haven't watched any Stanley Parable recently at all. Um, I simply hold on. Wait, I didn't swap. Stanley, hello. There we go. I'm just going off of memory. So we're gonna do English subtitles because everyone needs subtitles. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? The first moral dilemma. I didn't think it hit us this soon. We've already hit the first moral dilemma. What did we put here? I know a lot what happens. Sure. Please there's a slider until the computer is barely visible. Well, I need stream to still see it. So chat, you're gonna tell me when it's good. Like for me, the computer's not visible. Like I literally have to turn it down to this. But like I'm sure you guys want some brightness. So like probably here is good. I think probably here is good. More? Like here? Sunny, Saffron, and thank you so much for the 13 months, 12 months, or 14 months. Right here? Okay. We'll do that. I never know what that means, by the way. Barely visible. Please enter the current time. 11. Oh, I mean, we simply have to. We're waiting a minute. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. We simply have to wait. If they've given me the option, we're waiting. Just here the 18 months. That's 2 years. Well, chat, this is the longest minute of my life. I don't know about you guys, but this minute feels like it's taking 5 minutes. This is an eternity. I am sitting here waiting and nothing is happening, and we're really just we're living out here. Dr. Corliss, thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, hey chat, come here often. I guess this is my opportunity to say I will be playing Among Us later today at the normal time, 7 p.m. Popcorn, thank you for the 14 months. And a hand of bullet, we had 12 months. Oh my god, so many. It's time! 611, here the 15 months. No, accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be loud. Hold on. There we go. Begin the game. So, I just know they added a giant amount of things to it.
This is the story of a man named
Hold on. That's loud.
Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons.
It's him! It's Stanley!
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
That's what I do, chat. That's my job.
Considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
That's the equivalent of no viewer showing up.
Give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
It was the sheer audacity of smart notifications.
As he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
This is me marching to California.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
So I think the first
Stanley
run,
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
we
had simply
follow
missed a
all the
memo.
rules. We do exactly as we're told. We become a sheep. I hate Mondays. Sounds like a Thursday. Sales in this quarter. Oh, this does not make sense. Okay. What is that? What is that? Is that like an angry boss baby? No.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Everything's closed. 411. It's very bright outside.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Is that a real job? Oh my god, these permanent marker, the fools. Targets push for funding and for rid of new coffee machine. An R&D of new coffee machine, okay. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Oh my god, he's probably still in there. Okay, so someone did someone did too well. They took like everything literally where they synergized the papers and they were too synergized now. And then they fire the paper guy, and then you hire someone to fire the paper synergy guy, and then the person who wrote in red permanent marker was so pissed that they were fuming. They just took a marker, the only thing remaining in their office, not the desk, and just came to this board and scribbled on it, as you can tell by that. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. The stock market is somewhere here. Yup. I feel like what is hot shouldn't point to that. But, you know? A quarterly post-review review. A lot of percent. The space between the teenagers is the size of demographic. What am I looking at? Let me plug in my mouse. Huh. Not as they were gifting to Kate. Eric Hire, not Kate. Okay. So, are you in here?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet,
Well,
but
he's
there was
out.
nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I'm sorry.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
To be rich, is it a crime to commit crimes? Is it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Are we doing stuff illegal, chat? Are we... Who? Okay. I'll see your 5 subs. Thank you so much. Now let's ask a question to us. Who would want a painting of just a road turn? Who would ever, like, yes, my aesthetic? A turn on the road. I don't... It's a pretty painting. It's... Okay, sure. Business time. Do I... Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
So, oh, the second moral dilemma. If we're following all the truths, I wouldn't know it. So I wouldn't put anything in, right? I can't get in the fibers.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know.
Yeah,
the
it's not, we
combination
wouldn't
was
know.
2845.
I mean, who even would, like, 2845? What a random number that's popping in my head right now. We just simply don't know. 2845?
2845.
Yeah, that's a crazy thing. It's, wow. Was that the date? 2845? Well, I guess everyone's off. I'm just gonna leave work.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in.
Oh, that's
and the door just opened.
That's crazy.
And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Okay. What if I put it in now? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. I did it! It did nothing. Oh. Oh. Do I... Okay. It's anything on 13 months. Oh, we're loading.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
So we need answers here. I like having conversations with narrator.
The large door that read "Mind Control Facility."
Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
God, are we in the Matrix?
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Please just all of them point exactly to me right now. Please just have everything, every single thing pointing to me. Cameras.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Fired.
Their true nature revealed.
Fired.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them.
Oh my god, this is like an eyesight test. It's like you squint your eyes and you're like, oh please just let me get some of them accurate. I wonder what it says.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to
Employee
accept
330.
blindly?
Yes. This is a social commentary. This is exactly what happens.
He refused
No!
to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yes.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
That's so true.
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Stanley's the people's hero. Matt, thank you so much. System power. We turn it off. Oh my. And we turn it back on.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Yes.
Yes. He had won.
We
He
did
had
it.
defeated the machine. unshackled himself from someone else's command.
We did it,
Freedom
chat.
was mere moments away.
You're free. You don't have to watch this stream anymore.
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Very true.
For it was not
What if I just
knowledge or
leave?
even
What if I just go
power that
backwards?
he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever
can't
life
jump.
he lives, it will be
Oh.
his. And that was all.
Are we in Scotland? Are we in Ireland? Where are we? Is this Ireland?
Stanley stepped.
Is this what goes on there? There's just potatoes in this?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the
God,
way
if I could only
right
look up
now
and see where the sun is setting.
things were meant
If I could
to
tell, I could tell where we are in the world, if we're in the north or the south.
happen.
If only I could look up. Quick, find any cars with duct tape on it. And now, that is the first loop. And now we begin.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Can I turn it back on?
No matter how
No.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
This is me pressing E on my keyboard, by the way. It makes this typing sound. I got an achievement, you can't jump. Okay, I'll turn that off. I want to go in there. Okay. Let me
Went
in.
around touching every little thing in the office.
Don't call me
but it
out.
didn't make a single difference.
Don't call me
Nor
out.
did it advance the story in any way?
Don't. I feel perceived.
When Stanley came to a set of
You
two
don't-
open doors,
yeah, I go
he
to the
entered
left.
the door on his left.
Oh, I didn't mean to actually go on the left. I was trying to be rebellious, but my good nature told me to go right.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
But we go down.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh. Hi, Lassie. I wrote this in fine print and, first period, and left it in your locker on the way to. It's either an F or I think that's an F. It's glint. The controls are. I'm decided we've meet, or is that we've? I can't read what that is, and something around I can't. I can't tell what's underlined, and then there's a drawing of a cat on a bicycle, and then two cactus in the sun. Hey, is a good what all the daily something of the daily. It's so hard to read. Oh, it's so hard to read my eyes. Oh, you have no how. Oh my God, give me a magnifying glass, please. A plus in A plus, and then like it looks like a P and then an upside down R. Is it all the cool kids? Did it? It's so hard to read. I tried my best. Fire hose.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Maybe I am
All
crazy.
of my co-workers
I did just try and read a paper in size 1 font.
Moment for no reason at all.
12B4.
It made any logical
This is
sense.
code.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Recommendation for oversight committee.
For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Oh my
Why
god.
did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
I'm
And for that matter,
narrator, I'm just
these
closing
things were
them. I'm being
starting to look
courteous.
Pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself. This is all too strange.
11,
This can't
12?
be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that it had
Coffee
been on the tip of
nuts.
his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon.
He's gonna have a
to
panic
go back
attack.
to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still
Oh, hello.
lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring
No,
through
I wanted to
space
get on the
a magical
cabinets.
starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
This
How
is
was
Petite
he
on the 3 hours of
remaining
sleep
so
that she gets.
lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley.
I'm just going in a
who found
loop.
it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me,
No, it's because
thinking about
it wasn't
how it's
calling out. It
describing
was
my
because
thoughts,
Petite
he
lucid
thought.
dreams.
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Are you though? Are you though? What if this was just a really elaborate prank?
Shocked at Stanley. After all, he knew for
no
certain beyond a doubt
parking.
that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see
69
him make the magical
HZ2
stars just a
7.
moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it.
He's gonna collapse.
He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job.
I
Let
can
me
see like
continue pushing
in
the
space.
buttons.
Oh my god! Like imagine just like a
It's all
hellscape
I
demon.
want.
It's just in the very
I
tiny
want
little
my
like crack in the
apartment
eyelid.
and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
I'm staring at something right now. I don't know what it is. Oh.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real.
I'm gonna
Please,
type everywhere.
Someone tell me
I'm
I'm
typing
real.
so
I
hard.
must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
And now we're back.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Okay.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town.
His arms
talking
look
and
so
screaming
long.
to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
So we're insane.
Although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
That's very
And
true.
in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
Well, that's relative.
I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
Oh, just you wait until you go downstairs. That your life goes downhill from there.
And in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Just imagine her going in like a full sprint. Just like full sprint, like her life depended on it. Okay. So that's what going downstairs does. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What if one of these doors opens? Surely I could enter this, right?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the
Yeah,
office, but it
yeah.
didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
One of these doors will open.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let me go backwards. We're waiting here. I'm not entering a door. I will be plant now. Oh my god, I didn't order my coffee. This is the worst day of my life. It is Gmod plant. What do you... I mean, I'm just gonna wait here. Surely something happens. Oh my god. It really did it to me. It's really done doing it to me. Go to checkout. Surely something happens, right? There's no way that I'm presented the options. Oh my god. I have to reorder the entire thing because if you don't order it at that exact moment... Okay. Can I, like... Oh my god. No! I don't think anything is gonna happen here. I don't think anyone's gonna happen. That's my perception right now. Does this work? Sorry, I'm just ordering food really quickly. What was it? I want to go right. I'm pissed at this. Hold on. Let's go right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I have to, like, hold on. Chat, I'm just trying to order my coffee really quickly. What? Can I not clear this car? Oh, okay. Okay. It's doing a glitch where I'm trying to order from this one place, and it's like saying there's an error code. I can't even, like, we're having trouble fetching the menu and please try again later. I'm just gonna do a different delivery app. Okay, fine. You've convinced me. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Has he, spoilers yet? There's a lot that I haven't done, Pixel. Oh, fun thing here also. I want to get into these sections, because surely there's a way. Surely there's an area where I can. I want to... Ooh.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Can I, like, get the quarters out of the change section? Nope.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room
the
so
coffee
utterly
stand.
captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really
It's my
worth
coffee.
it.
No! I mean, this is the perfect time to order while we're in the lounge. Give me 2 seconds.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Don't
It's possible
talk like
that this
that,
is
huh?
why everyone left.
Oh no, Stanley's so unpopular. Oh no, he's just so unpopular.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Yep. That message is, get your coffee ordered in the lounge. Do it quick. There's gonna be... It's challenging me. It's sending a personal challenge right now. It's sending a personal challenge to me to wait here, even because it's saying there's not gonna be dialogue. But surely there would. Surely they would, and you have to be a psychopath. You have to probably like wait like 10 minutes. But surely this is the thing that happens right here.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
It was
and
really
took
good,
the
though.
first open door on his left to get back to business.
Nope. There's an elevator, though. There's an elevator, though.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
There's an ending, you have to sit there for 4 hours?
Stanley didn't
Oh my
go
god.
into the office.
We're not doing
He wanted
that.
to wander about and get even further off track.
Oh, he
so
knows
now
me
in
so
order
well.
to get back, he needed to go, from here it's,
Left?
left.
Okay. Why is the door handle on the right? Oh! Ooh! Who put the door on wrong?
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
You were the one that put it on wrong.
No,
Shut
no,
the fuck-
no,
wait.
not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Okay, sorry. It got really hostile there.
Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Can I just leave? Can I just leave? Can I just leave? Are you sure? What if it's this one? I have no idea what this is. Oh. Well, this is certainly ominous. Huh.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Chat, close your eyes.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
And we will simply do the same thing again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Can I open this door now? I do know this ending, by the way, chat, just letting you know. But there's something I want to test. That really scared me, what just happened there. That was me closing it, but I didn't expect to be able to close that door. Can I close this door? Oh my god, I can. But I can't close this one. Huh. Big thank you for the 21 months. That was the 20. Which how we were talking about 21-month people. There's another one. Thank you. That is close as I'm approaching to you. I've been presented too many options and I'm panicking.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Yeah,
Stanley,
a little bit.
Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you
change something on a monitor?
Story somewhere or a... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
I'm just gonna go this way.
Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh, I've been given so many... I've been given so many options. Oh, I've been given so many options. Oh, I've been given too many options for my own sanity. Can I close?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on.
No, I
promise
enjoy
you,
this.
There definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over.
Okay,
and over
can I
again.
close this door?
It's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No! Warp. Orbiting. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. I want to get into there. That's my goal. That door is open to the left. Can I go to the left? I can. Big dub. Oh.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Okay.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
What if there's an invisible door? There's not an invisible door. What if I don't want to? Don't close. Aha. Aha. Okay, fine. Can I go in? But, like, certainly I can get to the left, no? Can I, like, just take a brick and toss it?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Uh,
The story. Here it comes.
I don't like it. I don't like the story. Please tell me something changed in here. Narrator, please! Okay. This doesn't make sense. Okay.
No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yeah? Okay.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Woo!
Congratulations!
Let's go!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Thank
I
you,
don't
thank
feel
you.
right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Oh, I did,
Some
though.
people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
That's a participation trophy.
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I've been given two options. I've been given two very, very, very different options. I've been given two very different options. And I don't know what option to get. I think...
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Oh, okay. I guess I don't really have an option. What if I can go into one of these? What's this? Something in the rafters. What if I go to the opposite side of the line? I want one of these doors to open eventually. What is this? Solitaire! Okay. Oh, but he could just... Doesn't... It looks like he has one too many cards. There's... Hey, can I take the 7? I mean, can I play this? Please? 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 Okay. Can I really not access this? Let me play. I know how to beat this.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Oh, you can see the reflection. That's cool.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
They're presenting me so many different
But
options that I
after
can't
moving
exploit,
forward,
and it's making
are
me
we
sad.
implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of
He's
this
throwing
office,
large words at me
is
right
this
now.
office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize.
You should, you should.
Where I was going with all that.
You should.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Okay. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, this is wonderful. I love this. I feel like I'm the Wizard of Oz. Wait, how did I backtrack? Surely there's a way. Surely there's a way. Damn you, invisible walls. I must check every single door. Oh no. I've been presented 4-dimensional options now. Okay.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
Okay.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later
Mental
in the
note
story.
taken.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Okay.
You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. I like ferns. They are good plants. Chat, this is like Build Mart. Take notes of every single leaf. Okay. What's... Don't close on...
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
So we're on a set path now. It's not a non-Euclidean space anymore. So we chose our path. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, does that mean I have to go back on a line path and go in the middle? Line, where are you taking me? Line! What does this mean? What if I go in the spawn? Huh. I feel like I need to explore this again. Okay, I guess we go here. It feels really quiet without the music, and now I'm just left with my inner thoughts, and I don't like that. Oh.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
There's a sticky note.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring,
we're not creative, though.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, you know me well, director. Narrator. You know me well. 137, 437.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just
Spicy.
me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
Oh.
What do you want our
Why do you
story
keep
to be?
taking me down these
Go
spaces,
wild.
sir?
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
It's very empty. This feels very Backrooms reminiscent of...
Oh, no.
Oh, we
not you
found it!
again.
It's here again.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Where shall we head, then? I mean, line... what is the... You're leaving me so soon? So soon? What if... Okay. Oh, this is...
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that
Can I make a choice for you?
means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
Oh boy,
Since
that's
the
a
answer is
timeless
yes,
question,
then
sir.
by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
What if I don't like that option? What if I really dislike this option? What if I really dislike this option? Wait, what restart number are we on? Because we just finished
Hold up, what's this?
philosophy and
Confusion
music.
ending. You're
Adventure to
telling me
unexplored territory. Find the line
that's
again.
what this is?
Find the
It's all
confusing
one
ending
giant
schedule. Narrator starts the
ending?
game. Forgets the previous
we're supposed
restarts.
to restart the
Stanley
game
attempts to play the game, but
eight
is prevented, unable to go
times?
anywhere and do anything.
That's
He restarts
really
on his
how
own.
all this goes?
Find the line again. Begin
all
following the line. Find an
determined?
identical replicate of the office
So
that has
now,
begun to deteriorate.
according
Attempt
to
to
the
make up a story
schedule, I
here.
restart again.
There's no longer an
Then
office,
what?
simply blank
Am
space.
I just
Wander
supposed
into
to
the black
forget?
space. Find a bookstore.
What if I don't
Get
wanna
bored
forget?
and leave.
The line goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it.
You won't.
Do it.
He simply
I
won't.
do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule?
So I know they've added so many more endings and like variations, and I'm like,
Will something happen?
I haven't encountered something that would let me do that, so I'm confused to where that starts.
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
Unless we're
So
trolled
I
and there's
hope that's
no
where we are
additions, and
right
it's just a
now.
ploy to get me to play
We'll
Stanley
find out,
Parable.
won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you do...
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Line. Let me in! I need to go to my line! How do I get to the line? How do I get to the line? How do I get there? Is there... This should be the way into the line. It's where the solitaire starts.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Line!
Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, to get to the line ending, I went downstairs. So do I go back to the line ending? Oh.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I feel like I go through the line again, because I want to find the line again, right?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Koi pay the 20 months.
Here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Not to spoil, this is actually the same. It's fine if it's actually the same, because there's a non-Euclidean version that we didn't go down the pathway of.
Right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Spoiler!
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh.
I wish I could read what that says.
Kidding. It's all rubbish.
It's Clippy!
The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere?
I wonder if I can escape. So if I go directly forward...
I'm asking you. I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Can I go through
Let's
this?
find the story.
Okay, so if I go directly forward, it's going to take me right. So I'll go forward. Okay. So this goes to the right. It goes left. Goes forward. And it goes left. It turns me back around. Should be able to go to the right. I assume that door is a teleporter. This is going to bring me back to the spawn. Yeah. So don't go through any doors. We don't go through any doors.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we just... Do we need to restart the game again?
Mayhaps.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Okay.
All
Chat,
his co-workers
out of
were
curiosity,
gone. What could it mean?
is there a way to get back
Stanley
to the
decided to
line?
go to the meeting
Because this
room.
is just a
Perhaps
reset,
he
I'm pretty sure.
simply missed a memo.
Is there a way to get back to the line? Without telling me how.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where
No.
we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Well, Christmas is saying something different. There is?
Aha! I knew.
Well,
there
why
was
is chat
something.
saying conflicting
The
answers now?
story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Whoa!
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right,
Okay,
I've
it's
got a
back.
solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that? You see? The line knows
Well, this is
where
just the
the
same
story
ending,
is.
Christmas.
It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Do you need to move
Here's a thought.
boxes to
Wouldn't
places?
wherever we end
Patrick's
up be our
Parabox?
destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Okay, so we'll go down this hallway. Because this is new. Oh. Are you kidding? It just shows this? Surely there's a way to get in there. They asked for her pencil and pencil not provided. Asked for pencil not provided. They began to speak rapidly, somewhat incoherently, and must keep the wheel turning. Keep the wheel turning and must go forever, responded Variance. Vincent speaking as before, employee is missing, cannot be located, search ever underway, unable to locate employee. Huh.
Wait, cut the music.
We're not
Go
looking
back
at the
and
fern.
Look at that fern.
We're not looking at the fern.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Wait, what number are we? Are we 432? Or 427? Huh. Huh. Can I go this way? Nope.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done
Fired.
this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right?
I'd say
Why
so.
can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
We
Just
shall
me
go
and
down
Stanley
this path.
forging
Wait, do we have
a
an
new
option
path,
on this path?
a new
Hold on
story.
a second.
Amazing.
Hold on a hot
New
moment.
story to be. Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again.
Oh, no.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms.
Line?
Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Line, what are you trying to tell me? How do I get to you? How do I get to you, Line? Okay.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since
It really
the
messes
answer
with
is
your head
clearly
a little
yes,
bit.
then by
Okay.
all accounts,
I think we've
the
explored
door
this
on the right
pathway.
is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this?
We certainly have not been playing this ending for 17 minutes.
Confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart
So wait,
again.
I didn't do this
Am I
one.
just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to
I
forget?
didn't do this one.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing.
Attempts to play the story, but it's
Oh.
prevented.
Well,
Okay.
who consulted me?
Wait, so am I supposed to go on the
Why do I
normal
get to
pathway?
decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
I guess I'm supposed to
don't
play it
want the game
normally?
to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
It's like Veruca Assault.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
Well, okay, so for
guess
the
now
people
we
saying
just
it's not
wait.
possible,
You know,
the game just got a
I
huge
suppose in
update,
some way that
allegedly.
This is a kind of story.
I want to make sure that this is not an elaborate prank. I'm really hoping. Is this? Okay.
Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't being pranked, because this is the type of game that would.
We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
It startled me again. It caught me off guard.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way.
We
to
go
the
this
meeting
way
room,
still.
and
We still go
Stanley
this way.
knew
We still go
perfectly
this
well.
way.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I would never go. See, I can stand on this box. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause of death. Death for misuse of cargo lift. Death for penalty of jumping off cargo. 5,000. Okay.
Look, Stanley, I think we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
It's
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why? I don't know how
I need
to
a key card.
convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Danger everywhere.
Give me a chance.
I wanted to get down there with the line. I don't know how to get down there though.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, I'll listen.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Okay.
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
Okay.
Here,
Hear me. I'm listening.
let
I'm
me show
listening.
you.
Oh, that's all. Are you Satan? What is this demon hellscape you're trying to get me to? Never mind. What is this? Oh. There is no correct solution. They're both open. Is this the bookstore ending?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Are we in space?
Here.
Where are we?
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
Oh, I got scared. I was looking up, I got jump scared. What's happening here? Oh, okay, now it's green. What's happening? I don't understand. Can I just like... You can't fall off. What if I stand in the center? This is the exact center. What are you doing, green dots in the sky? What journey are you taking me on right now? There's more of you guys. Oh, there's red now? That's ominous. It's very bright. It is very, 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 very bright. This is indeed the Ultra Deluxe version. Oh my god, it's just like playing Valorant Flashbang. Does anything happen? They're almost all in the sky. I think it's just reset. I think it's just a reset. Okay.
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
Okay.
We'll lose all of this. Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Okay. I,
No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Okay, I'll go back again. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What if I go under the staircase?
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you?
It's just, does something happen if I go back again? Oh, it's a note! Oh. Okay, he doesn't have any more dialogue. I was gonna see if, like, can I trigger something to happen? The answer is no. So now I feel like... Well, will the staircase fall?
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing. You are going to stay here, aren't you?
I want to, like, trigger something to happen. I would love to trigger for something to happen. But I don't know. Can I take this pipe? I think. Oh! And this isn't a door. Goodbye!
No!
Oh.
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Okay. I walk slower now. I think I've twisted an ankle that I don't have. So the room turns purple when I enter, like... Is there... Huh. I mean, how could I injure myself if I don't have feet? Think about that, Chad. Think about that. There's simply just no way to injure myself.
No. No, no, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Genuinely, the narrator reminds me of Steve, by the way.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
Okay.
Can you do that for me?
Sure.
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
There's certain little things, nuances that he does.
I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Oh, my happiness doesn't come from sparkly colors. Oh, narrator, if only you knew me well.
No, perhaps not.
I'm so slow.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll
Well,
throw
yeah.
yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
Mm-hmm.
You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
That's so tragic. Huh. Goodbye.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Okay. Never mind. I will check the room one last time. This is the last time I'm going to the sparkly room. Wait, unless there's dialogue at the top. Oh. Oh. This is a painful walk back. Chat, this is a painful walk.
Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I've been found out. New audio? No, that's actually my house. What is that sound? What? Give me a second, chat. That could have been quite terrible, to be honest. That could have been quite bad. That could have been really bad. I left my my stove on, apparently, and the air ventilation thing above it just randomly turned on when I didn't. I mean, that's a cool feature. That's really safety friendly. But that's what that sound was. Anyway, shall we continue? That's a good safety feature. You love to hear that, don't you? Is your house on fire, perhaps? Nope. I suppose I should blow out a candle then, too, while we're at it. You've already had your backyard on fire, please. That's not my fault. That was not my fault. I've never lit something on fire by accident. Whoa! Whoa!
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh, this is new. Oh, this is very different. What the hell?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh my god, moral dilemmas. What, do I go left or right here? Oh. Well, this is new.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
It's everyone's beloved broom closet ending where you just sit in there in the broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh. Oh, this is new? Why is this glowing? Huh. Is it the narrator? He's humming along. It's me. What? It doesn't even go anywhere! Oh my god! The poor people! The poor people are like, yes. Damn!
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Yup.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Oh, I know the perfect... It's New Age. This is what you all listen to?
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I wonder if there's a secondary code. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't actually expect to be able to walk back here. Is there anything I could do here? Hmm. Oh. Okay, but what if I do this?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Huh. Apparently if you hold left click and right click down at the same time, it lets you just move.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Yeah, it is.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative.
Surely there's a new code, because it's not put in.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Me too, narrator, me too. Surely a new code works, hmm? There is a new code. (106) or wait, that's 10034968. Try 4 8s. One zero zero three. There's definitely a new code now. Try code backwards. Someone really just typed 8008. Would there be any hint? Would there be any hint to what the secondary code would be in this office? Oh, 0427? Why 0427? It's not the code, it's not the employee. It could be like 4270. No. Embezzlement. I can't really see any numbers. I can't see the date on this either because it's a PNG. 2003? Nope. Maybe 18:11, when that's when the timer stopped. Nope. Did I try 8888 2 times in a row? Why would that be a thing?
Eight.
They give me a heart attack, chat. They give me a heart attack. They give me a heart attack. Surely there has to be a new code, because otherwise why would this be cleared? And why would this not work anymore? What do we do 5-4? Let's do a different combination. This... Hmm. 0 0 0 0. 1 1 1 1. Maybe just go through, okay. It does not say 1. Is there any other clue that would be in here? Is there any way to type Vernon numbers? F, E... Is 7 the R? What's N? Is 5 N? Nope. Did I see the code before in blue numbers? When 1947? Why 1? Nope. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. 2013? It was worth a shot. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I think this is a lost cause. I can't go back. I have to go back down. I don't think I want to brute force it, chat. I'm not going to sit there and press 10,000 combinations.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
2245? Can I go back up? Maybe he gets mad at me?
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up
We
in
love
the
elevator
elevator.
trips.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is
I wonder if
killing
there's
me.
like a hidden code on the way up. Whoa!
God, it's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
What's happening? Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
And we go back. Let's go!
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this
There's
astonishing
gonna be one
new
more.
reality.
The comedy comes in
As
reels of
before,
threes.
I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Do we do it to him again? 19. Well, I would assume the boss's code is not these random bags.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it?
It's crazy.
Sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive. You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Okay.
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense.
Who could guess what's gonna happen? I can't.
And having to guess, that's the real thing.
Oh my god, you're so
I
right.
simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting.
But like, what if
Why
it's
don't you
changed?
take
What
this
if we don't
elevator
know?
ride
We have no
nice
clue what's up there.
and slow. There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung
Oh,
right in their
narrator, you
faces
know me well. You know me well.
things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling.
This is riveting.
What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginable
Yeah, we don't like being
drivel
pandered
all the
to.
time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital.
Ooh,
and
narrator,
alive.
keep talking,
That's why
keep
people like
talking.
you so much, Stanley.
Speech,
Because you're not
speech.
afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you. So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people
I can
who've
do
been
it.
following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here. Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference.
No.
Just around the
What if I went back down?
somewhere.
No. What if there was an option to go back down? We'll never know. We'll never know. And if I want to find out, I have to go up and down the elevators all over again. Live on stage. All eyes on Stanley. World's healthiest human being. She's eating a salad. She's eating a whole tomato. This is not a healthy being. It's a psychopath. Who puts whole cherry tomatoes, not even cut in half, in a salad? There's no way she stabbed that. It's gonna splurt everywhere. It's just not. You can't stab a cherry tomato. You can't stab a cherry tomato. She picked it up with her hand. She got her grubby little fingers and put it on the fork for the photo. How do I go in this door? What do you mean it's not how you eat cherry tomatoes? Do you eat cherry tomatoes with a fork?
Ah, yes. Here it is, just through this door.
Live tonight on stage. What about this door? Chat, cut them in half. I'm talking about a whole cherry tomato, not a... Doing great. Conversation with Alexander the Great. I love that. That's great. This is amazing. That's an amazing poster.
All right. Are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of
Stanley
surprise
Ryder.
in storytelling.
Almond,
and what
chair,
it means
gum,
to
table,
craft
nut
a
bar.
truly
This man really likes...
unpredictable narrative.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Thank you.
Okay. It looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
I'm not right. I'm getting a stage fright, narrator. Graduate, remember where you came from. Your coworkers. The mountains. An unforgiving account of ups as well as downs. Elevator. Nice. Very... It's gonna take a few moments for people in chat to understand what that means. It's a pun of just going up and down an elevator. If you didn't get it. That's good. Highs and lows. This is what life's about. Stefan Stairs Walker. There it is. Essentially step on stairs. Walker. And then 5 Stars Magazine. Stanley. I can't make out the rest of it. Is that a... I wonder if you can actually scan that barcode. Okay. Story. Stanley. Me. Dad. Age 6. Break a leg, champ, your boss. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You were too cool. Good luck on stage. This is just Twitter comments to like someone flirting with another, and like everyone supporting them. I have 2 break a legs, so my boss just wants me to have no legs. I love the way you ride the elevator. No one tells stories like you do. Get him, Tiger. Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the apartment ending? Oh, okay. Can I just jump off? An audience with the dude who came up with pizza. It's him! Can you believe it? He's here! The Lord meet and greet. I don't think I've ever seen this ending, but I also... Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's a sensory overload. That is a new ending?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh god.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Can I close this door? I don't want to. I want to get in here. New content. Can I get to the yellow line?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Okay.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Is there a way that can... It looks like the track can go that way.
Okay, so
I couldn't choose my way out of it.
Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we...
Is there no new content?
Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Okay. And we're here. On the elevator ride up.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
Fair
It's
enough.
as if the... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Oh. It's one of those backwards elevators. Okay.
All right. All right, let's see. It's... the jump circle?
Oh, can we jump? Oh! This changes everything. No! We can't jump anymore! We've used all of our jumps! We only had 36 jumps we could use! How do I reset?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I only had 36 jumps! And nobody warned me! I could have jumped over the box on the staircase! I didn't even test if you could jump outside the circle!
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
I thought it was like I had to do that many jumps until I unlocked something, or like there was a prize.
Hours of new content, and oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I want to go back. I want to go back. Can I fall down there like Elden Ring? Go down. Go down. I like elevators.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make
I really enjoyed yesterday, but this is Overwatch too.
I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Oh. Where the hell are we?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
This is my specialty, okay? There's no fucking way I'm going near that vent. I know what happens. I know exactly what happens if I go near that vent. I know exactly what happens. There is... Unless I'm...
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares? Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
If I go through this door will close.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Okay.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
What?
Take a look.
Huh? So, chat, I'm not pressing crouch here. The game is forcing me to crouch here. So what does that mean? What does this mean? Why is the game forcing me to crouch against this wall? Oh, if only I had jumps. There's not like a hidden wall I can get into. Huh. Odd. I've never seen a game that like forces you to crouch without pressing the button. What if I go this way? Can't even go behind it.
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life.
It has better graphics than Pokemon Arceus.
Whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
The sweet zone. Why can't I enter here? Where is this in the game? That seems ominous. 2013. Huh. How much money did this game cost? $25.99 or $24.99. Maybe that's a code? Smile because it happened. Why is there just a dollar bill for it? The demo for Stanley Parable is really cool. I didn't get this achievement because I didn't play 5 years ago, but I know many people did. Burger goes from scandal to new crisis. But a small creature owns other... What is this? Okay. Cloud show an even effort to enroll poor. Fair. Class under New York to achieve diversity. Business leaders pushing election of cancel allies. Today, Sunday, hot, humid, high 92 tonight, clear to partly cloudy, warm and humid, low 74. 92, 74. Tomorrow, sun and clouds, humid, high 90 weather map is page 18. Deals tough choices. Huh. Oh! In loving memory. What's happening? What is happening?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing.
Okay.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now.
Oh.
A lifeless husk.
Oh, narrator. Is it because I went up and down an elevator?
Elevator content.
Oh, it is just up and down elevators. So, I mean, I see the downstairs. I feel like I have to just... Knowing your city. Before you can possibly know where to begin your new street, it's not wandering, it's vending operation. You first have to get to know your city. I'll use Georgetown as an example in this book, but in order to really in the best, go explore. So there's 2, 4, 7, 1, 3, 5, 6, 8. Or like you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm looking for anything that could be like remotely a code. Oh. Huh. Okay. It's a MacBook. It's a non-copyright MacBook. They blurred out the Apple. I'm going to doubt it's the dollars numbers. Your door number is 29, or your number is 29. Can I spin the globe? Nope. Preparing snake oil salesman ride.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Okay, so far we have a 10, we have a 9. I can't jump. The serious room. Oh, I need to get in the serious room. I wish I had jumps. What if I had jumps, though? Chat. Genuine question. Would I be able to jump here? No, okay.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
It turned to red
What's down
hued.
here?
Oh no. If only I took the $1.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no. A bystander that has quality assurance is too high who only likes Call of Duty.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to start.
Funny! I love that. That was great. That's wonderful. Oh my god. Where shall we go from here? Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, For someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Wait, I can't explore the other areas.
Otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
No, narrator, you're so fine.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
There's good reviews too, Mr. Narrator. Oh no, there's another one drifting in the sea.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Oh, narrator.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Oh.
That's my motto today, and it's
okay.
always been my
Just
motto.
visiting your 11 months.
Anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Might go in the water. No. I won't do it to you, narrator. Oh, this feels wrong. Oh, this feels so wrong to do. Oh, I truly don't have an option. Can I go to the bookstore? Okay.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all...
What's happening?
...end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination...
Chat, I'm gonna let you suffer for a second as I grab my food from outside.
Impossible to
have fun.
It went on for nearly 10,000
Tell me if anything new happens.
years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245.
that the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth.
John, is anything new happened, or is it just purely
until
looping
the
right
end
now?
of time, at which time everything all at once.
Is it just purely
now you
looping
see,
right now?
Blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time?
He's saying so many.
He's
using big words to say nothing, and I know this because I'm a person that's really good at that.
And yet timeless thought, or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite. You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Oh, I really want to know.
Manifesto. Treatise, 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 manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very
Can you
situation.
not edit reviews?
Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps
Is this a commentary on Steam?
user the ability to change their review. so that the feature is not widely abused.
You probably
Look,
can't.
I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption.
Yes, you are.
You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a review. It's perfect. It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving. I have to read it again. It's simply too wonderful.
Oh God, okay.
Experience this just
Oh God,
okay,
get out of there.
Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
Oh God.
It's not unendurable by any means, but there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go?
Check the plants.
Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to
I've
be
checked the
able to
plan
leave?
for you, Bird.
Please, I'll take
I don't
any
know.
option at all. I'm asking you.
I did
to
it for
work
you.
with me here. We need a door.
I
We need
would
a
I would
door
press
of
this on you
some
right now,
kind.
Bird. I would
I
have
can
pressed
work
this
with
on you if
any
you were
kind of door,
here.
As long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door.
Okay.
I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way. I promise.
Have you played this yet?
You just need
If
to
not, you should.
do anything.
I'm
Don't
talking about the
press
deluxe
skip
version of it.
button. Please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Oh, the game tempts me so because they okay. This is an area where waiting 100% does something. No, but it's gonna take so long. Oh no. I have to leave because of the spoilers, but I want to say it truly real quick. Oh, Bird, you. Oh, Bird. Oh, Bird. At some point, I'll also be playing Overwatch 2 with Worm today, by the way. Oh, I want to wait here. Oh, I want to wait here so badly. Oh, why must my desires be bad stream content?
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times.
Well, you
And
should
there's
check
no
different
door.
walls, narrator.
There's
What?
no door. There's just you And the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here.
Oh my god, the
And
clock
more than
actually just
anything
moves.
else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all
Narrator, you've trapped us in a room with only me and you.
I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the
Narrator.
feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are.
I really hope they were real reviews. I'm pretty sure they were.
Here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child. Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself.
Oh my god, he's
I can't
talking
stop myself
so
from
much.
lashing out with a
He's
vengeful
this is
fury
a
to
mental
alter and
battle
change
right
and
now.
to break
This is a
anything
psychological
unbroken.
attack to tell
If
how
only
insane
pleases
the
this
players
one
are
person
versus
to
not,
know
because
a
he is
single
just
negative
rambling. They
Such an impulse serve. For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button and to become frozen in time. No,
Oh my god, I'm losing my mind.
that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening if only I'd held my
Thank you for gifting to Cookie 9.
It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved
narrator,
by my
I've been there
howls
before.
of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me again. Oh, my God. And it's
Wait,
all
it just
because of
looped?
those reviews.
It just, like, cut
Those
the dialogue.
reviews
What
that I couldn't
happened?
get out of my head. I just couldn't
It did that earlier,
ignore
too,
the
when he was
negative
quoting
feedback.
something.
Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea. Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh no, the plant bird was right!
I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know
You want to know what
can't
makes me
hear
really
me
mad?
once you push
The
that
ticking
button.
sound is off
That's
sync
what
with that
I'm
actually
realizing
moving.
now,
And that's gonna annoy you guys for the
I'm
rest.
realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley, not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence.
I like to just imagine
I can't
that the
take a
narrator's
ride,
just going on
Stanley.
his own tangent.
Can't
I'm just like
lose myself
crying,
in the streets
crouched in a
of
corner right now, just huddled.
When you press that button,
This is the
you're
this is the
still
imagery
right
that I have
there.
right
I
now.
know you're so tremendously far
With just like
away.
lines
And
under
in
my
those
eyes,
moments, the emptiness
hands on my
pours itself
ears.
outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized.
Yes, you are,
The emptiness
narrator.
between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it.
So
now,
this is what the
Stanley. I
Mr.
feel
Beast
as certain about
$10,000
this
challenge
as I've
per
ever
day
felt
is.
about anything at all.
I
feel
see.
renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Narrator, you tempt me so, though. You tempt me so to press button. Every single option that I have leads me to waiting, but I have to press because I'm a streamer.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past.
What are we doing here,
And when
narrator?
that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and
Press it again.
disgust.
Okay, I see what type of person Hivington is.
I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence.
Oh my god, he's
I wish
lost
you to
it.
feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as
See,
I
this is
do
all a
now,
warning.
and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one
Why are you crawling,
thing,
dear?
perhaps
If
it
you
will
want the
bring
honest
me the
answer,
smallest
in my
moment of
mind, I'm
peace
imagining
in
that
the
like one clip of
darkness.
XQC like crab walking everywhere, and just imagining that's what my character's doing as he's like, and I'm just imagining what would like XQC do if this was actually a situation that he was in. That's like that was what was going through my mind. I just didn't say it, but. Baba Ram, that you're the 17 months. It seems the narrator has left. Oh god! Where's it coming from? Turn it off!
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough.
Oh
They
my
had to
God,
leave a
you
pathetic
gotta let it
little
go, my man. You gotta
five-star
let it
review
go.
and
You gotta move
all their
on.
pitiful demands, but then he's talking too much. They said first he didn't entertain
It's
us.
been
Now he won't
years,
shut up.
my
It's
man.
the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because
Oh my
it was
God.
spoken,
I just
now
imagine
it
people that left a
simply
negative
has to
review,
happen.
like try this, get to this point, and they're like,
Most
what the
immediate
fuck?
desires. Every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves.
This is too real for
we
some
would
people.
turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating
How do they
that
get
they
that much?
consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be
This
the
is all
collapse
Cookie
of
Nine's fault.
ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. There!
The 5 up is listening to the 4-hour ending. Oh my God. I would love it if they actually just said, hey, here's a script. I want you to read this for 4 hours. I would love that.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Well, that doesn't make sense. Oh. Don't do that. Don't put bug sounds in my ears. It's the fern. There's a tree up there. Really confused on how these rocks are hovering, but you know. Oh. I would love it if there's a jump scare. I would love it if there's like a jump scare if you stare at this guy too long. So why is there light there but not here? Can I press this button again? Hmm. So the only thing is like the mountains that are copy and pasted. What if I go this way? Oh. And that's because we went through a vent, chat, okay? That's because we went through a vent.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That was a cool ending. Wait, was this the new content room? No, it's over here. I see.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Turn us left. Turn us left. God, I really wish.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Yo!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a full-fledged sequel. An entirely new experience built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I'm on the table.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Oh, they really like that landscape. They've digitalized everything. What is it called? Offpaintingk.tga. It's the hip new way to display everything. We'll go this door. No. It's a nice office space. I'll give them that. I like it. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. Candle cubes. Oh my god, you know they have money when they buy candle geometrical things. Okay. This one or this one, chat? I think this one. I think this one is the best one.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
I love that. The therapist, they were 21 months. Oh, it's great. This is a solid little pun right here. POV, you're learning how to draw. Things overlapping each other. Meeting plan. I thought this said goo. Scrum. Design, pitch, break, pitch, design. Number 2 chat. And they were discussing the best 2s. Oh wow, that was a good 2. That was a good 2. Oh, they were deciding 2s for the Stanley Parable too. The prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable. Is the okay. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Okay. You are the sequel. Chat. Words to live by. You are the sequel. You are valued. Investors. New content bus! Oh, I need content right now, chat. Let me get on this bus. Euro 6. No food. 1. We don't need a 1 here. Oh my god.
Here we are. Go on.
This is actually just the room setting of Poppy playtime, except it's re-spruced for Stanley Parable 2. They didn't say no recordings. You guys haven't seen the setting. You don't question this. I really hate the carpet. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Oh, there's so much to look forward to. Chat, what does this QR code lead to? Actually, we'll do it. Hold on, I'll do it myself. Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. A sequel, huh? Watch. Are they actually making a sequel? I feel like this is an elaborate bait. I feel like this is an elaborate bait. Hold on. What is the... Okay, hold on. Learn more. Huh. What is this? If you haven't done it yet. Okay. Interesting. What the video is so confusing. I'm trying to link it on Discord so I can put it on stream. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Unless someone can just link it to me. Because I'm pretty sure it's unlisted. Does anyone have the link right now? It's just, I mean, I think the website's just the Stanley Parable 2. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Oh, I see the issue. Why can't I full screen? Oh! Okay. Okay. That's fair. I thought they were just saying they divorced and they got new. Okay. Oh, Becky, you're stuck in the past. Huh. Oh, no, no, no. Typers? Oh, God. Huh? What? I don't know what's happening. True. This is so bad. This feels like propaganda. Kid sucks at math. Or one foolish stream. Okay, good. Support that. Well, There was a lot to take in there. Oh my god. He lived for 3 years. He was alive and dead for 3 years. No. People are saying to click on this. Oh my god, okay. Crows, privacy policy. Last updated June 19th, 2018. A quick summary about this document explains what information we and our partners collect when you use Crows games and services. What information is stored and how it is protected and how we use information. This is a lot of... I can't read this right now. Let's play Stanley Parable. Oh, okay. And we're here! Hmm?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest,
Synergy. No one actually knows what it means, but it adds to our prestige.
than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Reach out. We do not call, we do not email, we reach out. No one can complain if we are simply reaching out, like a friend or a lover.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I just carry her in a bucket with me now. Beautiful bucket. Just pick it up. That's all you need to just pick it up.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be... Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion,
Not even a
it makes
question.
you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Can I throw the bucket? Why? Why did I just... No!
Or actually,
No!
I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
No! You can find them. Or can you find them? Okay. You are here. Oh my god! Free achievement. What? Okay. Where's A9 located? Okay, so south of A9. Like there? Is that where Q is? Infinite hole? Where's K? Okay. So between K... Free new plus easy achievement. Can't believe it's this simple. Get it here. Free achievement. Hold the lever, receive your achievement. It just works.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's a... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel. To at last
I cannot
satisfy
believe
the
this.
hordes of ravenous fans all over the world.
I cannot
who
believe
have been
this.
uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. This is the worst day. What's this way? Nothing. The bucket makes a permanent, like, little sound. Anytime you move.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
A lot. Okay.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley
I would
Parable
prefer
2
not.
as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw
Shut
the
up!
jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Don't call me out!
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Oh, no, I
So with
don't.
that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button.
What is it gonna
that speaks
say?
The name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
But
of
imagine-
course, in the final game,
but
this
imagine,
button will
like,
say your name.
Imagine the
whatever it is.
feelings.
Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate
Okay,
the
but like,
full
imagine your
experience
name
of
is
this
actually
feature.
Jim,
Just
and you
play
press
along.
this button
I
for the
promise
first
you'll
time,
love it.
and you're like, what the
Okay,
fuck?
Here we go.
What the
Let's
fuck?
take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim...
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
Jim.
All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Jim. Wait, I want to like... Let's read the map again. Wait, unless we can get under here. We can't. Boxes everywhere.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. Then an epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the,
Well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, there's so much we haven't done yet, though.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
What?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Is this considered a collectible? Can I reach him? I mean, there's definitely 6. There's no way they just bait me like this. Although that's the kind of the name of the game. Wait, so what haven't we done yet? We've done the jump circle, this map, free achievement, but that says the yep, we've seen the merch. Settings world champion? Hashtag. What? Well, now do I need to find all the gyms? Or the Stanleys?
Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
No! Okay, we've seen everything here. Have we been back there? Jump circle. We haven't been down the hole. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Infinite hole, it won't end. If I fall down there, do I just die? Sign changed to the button that says gym. Did it? Okay. Opening room, depth surrounding area, okay. It just keeps going! Can I walk? I feel like one of these lights are walkable into.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oh boy, okay.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is.
But I want to see what happens when I fall down now.
It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top.
No, sir.
Move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Sir, this is not a mostly infinite. There is definitely a bottom.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you... Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Oh no!
Teleport
Oh no!
You sure?
Did I get the whole
Well, I
ending?
mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Are you serious right now? Really? What do I do? Maybe the infinite hole is symbolic.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer
What's happening?
using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Okay. It's gonna happen again. Oh no, we restart. No! The whole ending is amazing. That was an amazing ending.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I'm sure so many people missed that ending. I'm assuming that was an ending. Mostly. I want to go back. Do we go back? I think we go back. I mean, there's no other way around it. We just have to go back to the hole. Oh. We can't return. That was a solid ending right there, chat. That was a solid ending right there. I mean, so many people would just miss that. Most people just teleport.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Have I been up there? I haven't been up there. Do I have any jumps? Nope. How did I get up to that? Or, wait, hold on. It was that. Then this? I feel like there's probably a way in there. There's probably a way in there. I would guess. I just don't know what I'd have to change. I guess we'll just go up here and take a little leap. Where shall we go after this? Oh, hello. Stanley? New mug?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
I like the
yes,
whole.
I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much
I
better.
see the collectibles.
Here we go. Version 2. Who am
I see
kidding,
4
Stanley?
collectibles.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's
Two
about
holes?
gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, This
is still Overwatch 2.
the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay. What happens if we just let this play? What if you quit to desktop? That's a really good question. It's a really good question. We have two very... Oh? Okay, now it loops. Does quitting to the desktop just quit the game? That's the question. I think it probably just quits the game, and this is forever my new title screen, so.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building.
There's
where he
balloons.
was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Uh-huh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Huh.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it?
Okay. I don't want to have to walk around with a bucket. I don't want to have to walk around with a bucket. I don't think we take it. Oh no.
Stanley picked up the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
What is
Perhaps his
happening?
boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
That's what
It's
I figured.
As clear as day, this broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
What's still up?
Can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it. Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Hey.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
We've done it. Quite simply that easy.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it.
I'm not attached to the bucket at all. I want my line back.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Wait.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Okay. Well, what happens if I go back up the elevator with the bucket? That's a sentence. What happens if I go back up, though, with the bucket?
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3.
Oh?
I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Oh!
The bucket said nothing.
3? Huh? What does the 3 mean? What do you know?
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator. Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Does this ending just change?
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Is there just like alternate endings to the same solution?
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind.
What if I get
Anything
the
to let
8?
him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all.
8.
Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection.
No,
Stanley
button didn't react to the
returned
number 8.
elevator. Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be? Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant.
There's a person down there.
And why he felt so
There was a
alive
person.
when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Okay, so it is the same ending, though.
For months, he advertised and marketed his
Oh, wait, the
press
same thing.
conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life. This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one. There was no one here.
Oh, this is so
Nobody came to
sad.
the press conference to
Oh,
hear
this is so
Stanley's
sad.
to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over.
He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Huh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Taking you with me.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
The hole is still the best. Line's the second place.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place
Oh my
eventually.
Jesus Christ.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want.
That's what we do want.
Whee! Look at that wagon line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now as back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket
This is just
Destroyer.
Portal. This is just Portal. This is storyline of Portal.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Okay. It seems that people do not want me to destroy the bucket, so I simply won't.
Now listen to me.
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
It's his entire character arc.
A character with only one personality trait deserved to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters. Well, you see, if you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about?
The whole.
It's certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
I don't want to feed the bucket destroyer.
Stanley Parable characters like the adventure.
Oh, it's going off right now.
Crush that damn bucket quickly now. The fans are waiting.
Oh, I'm getting peer pressured. I'm hiding with the plant.
What they want. Hurry and. The bucket destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
Goodbye.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
It's very, very bright.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy.
I can't even escape. I can't even escape.
Passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes. Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Huh.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome
Okay, so the
fell
bucket
under
doesn't
his
affect this at all.
responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it
Wait,
comes.
and we simply wait.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Figurine finder still happening in the meeting room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Warehouse access plane. Produce one plane to allow you to access the house fence. What? What? Saw one in cargo room. Why floating? Can we sell them? How can you tell you spotted one? Well, that's the bathroom. We already got that one. Who took these pictures? Follow clues provided by employee. We can red room. I don't think I can get the bucket.
No, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Let's go. Wait, so like, do the endings just change if I take a bucket to them? Is this what happens? Do endings just change if I take a bucket to them?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the
No
truth
bucket
was
equals
that
no
at
new
the end
content.
of this
That's so
hall,
funny.
Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Goodbye now. Is there a way to restart? Begin the game again. I'm gonna grab the bucket and then go down here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply...
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We're gonna go and see... Okay.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works
Woo!
because
We get more
the sticker is
stickers.
also a bucket.
That way, if you're coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think,
Like
Stanley?
Figley.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
What happens if we do this?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
Because I'm just going to have a bucket with me now,
Something
aren't I, if I
occurred to
die?
Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket.
No!
Perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
What?
This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Could it truly be? He
Oh my God, there's
rushed
so
forward
many
from
buckets
room to room,
everywhere.
passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity.
Boy.
And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was
What?
incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Huh?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
What is happening? Okay. Okay.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But
What if I
Stanley
go
had
this
felt the
way?
bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee
What if I do
lounge
the
was
wait? What if I
simply
do the
place
line
to
story
be.
and grab
And
the
here it
button because it
was.
loops us
Had
back to the
bucket
main
turned out to be
room?
correct? Was no, never mind.
What if I do that?
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
But the jump's gated off.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Huh? How do I get there?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
And now it's probably full of... It's probably full of...
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
New password is 1327. Where does 1327 come in?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh my god. I don't think I need any changes. Okay. What was it? 13 something something?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
There's so many different like sequences that we can go through. There's so many different sequences. Too many sequences.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
So like some of the endings are changed, some of them
Stanley
aren't.
and the bucket still had
Or like
every
minor
opportunity
changes.
to turn around and get back on track.
I didn't just do this ending.
Stanley and the bucket were
I reset the
knowingly
ending.
walking forward into a very painful death
Without the
for each of
bucket.
them. As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
It's a good question.
Farewell, Stanley.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Stanley Parable.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
No, the buckets. Welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge, much like a bucket itself. The human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void, but through the use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you have learned here out with you into the world? Will you accept it with an open mind? Oh, I can't read it all. God, I'm so illiterate. What may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? What will you change Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit, or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, ignorance and darkness? God, I'm so bad at reading. I just start reading out loud.
Arrogant it
Just
was for
oh my
Stanley
God.
to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own. Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Photograph of 25 buckets. The greatest number of buckets we've ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from the exposure of many buckets at once. Just 25 buckets. Just 25 of them. A bucket with two handles. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been doomed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens of are put to death for attempting it. It's crazy. Inferno bucket? A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval eras was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet, in spite of all that, a simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket. I just grab it. The stress bucket, an analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability, the size and the strength of the bucket. Coping strategy equals holes. Okay. Rest and relaxation, doing something that you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. Stress, the level of water in the bucket. The bucket, okay. Cave drawing. Well, we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind. We do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical use of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. God, history is so interesting.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The bucket hanging. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between the bucket and humanity. However, a clear grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance is inevitably good for its is for our own good. My God. Hole. Oh.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world.
Do we press it? Wait, do we press it? Oh God, the dilemmas.
A new vision.
Oh. Oh God. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled.
Anywhere they went, Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Welcome to the whiteboard ending. Do I... Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm so confused.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet.
Is there anything I can
Because
even
have
do with the
no
dog
remaining
bark?
stickers. If I did,
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I want only dogs in chats.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
I think we
Mind
do go here
Control
this time.
Facility.
How many buckets are going to be in these pictures?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket
It echoes.
wondered to themselves.
It echoes!
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept
I just imagine him like looking at the
his own
bucket and
life in
screaming,
someone
"No!"
else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Huh.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Okay, hear me out, chat. If we power it off, it's just going to be a nice ending that we've already seen with different dialogue. I don't think you guys have seen this one yet. Or will it?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done
Yeah, it is the same. I've just been
Stanley and
baited
the
by
bucket
viewers.
had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching
that's a
any
goal.
movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
But you
True,
two are
it was
really
a
weird.
simple life they envisioned,
No, that's just
but
weird.
It was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to...
Oh.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
Oh.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Oh.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Just toss it out.
The facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Okay, hear me out, chat. We've been live for 4.5 hours. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take like a 30-minute nap, and then I'm probably gonna go on the alt and play Overwatch until Among Us at 7.